Welcome everybody to this stream. Hope everybody's doing well. So we're back at it with some Star Citizen, and we're gonna see the difference between the weekend when it comes to, you know, playing the event on a Monday in the morning on a Monday, and we're gonna just see the differences, whether there's gonna be less latency, which we should expect, and are the missions going to be as borked as the weekend? I should expect obviously less. We're all gonna see today the big difference between the large and fluctuation of, since the servers can hold 600 players, I wouldn't be surprised. What's up, Rami? How are you doing? More people than usual, but low pop. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I could already feel the difference and see the difference. The latency does feel a bit better. Let's see what the FPS counter is going to show up to the top right here. So we're getting about 59, 60 FPS. It's feeling a lot better, I have to say. There was no updates, by the way, keep in mind, yet. I don't know if they're going to release any kind of updates thus far. Let's see if there is... Hold on a second, I just got to change my, there it is, Star Citizen profile. Kirsten has three. Oh, there it is. This is what I was complaining about yesterday. So medium, large was like so difficult to get. Oh no, we just got a contract unavailable. Can we grab the medium at least? There it is, we got a medium. What I should have done was, I could see there's a bug, trending bug. So the next time I see it, I'm gonna just grab another mission. So it does that weird bug, then grab the large.
Welcome to You know what needs to be done, so let's get to it. Thurston needs to win this thing.
Let's see. What is Hurston at as far as the charts go? Oh my God! More than double. More than double than its competitor Microtech. I meant more than double. More than 10,000 or 10 million more than its competitor. It's more than double what I meant was for ArcCorp. Looking at this, that's crazy. And it is lightly over double Crusader as well. This is nuts. Hurston team is just going overtime. So what I was doing, I think I sent it on my Discord. Apparently there were like bot accounts hogging up all of the, I don't know if this is true, this is just hearsay. This is clearly on Reddit, and I think I posted it on the on my Discord under the Star Citizen chat. If I didn't, but this is the information that I've seen. Apparently, are bots that are just taking the large contracts before it gets popularized in with contracts. If you're looking at contracts, they get populated over time, but apparently they were just farming the larger contracts. As you all know, that people are buying AUEC via the easiest example is like eBay and other sites, which is beyond crazy to me for alpha.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I mean, it makes more sense if you have a completed game like World of Warcraft, you're buying gold, at least you know that that is a complete game. But buying it for an alpha game is just insane. All right, we got a raft. We want to get some get our bootlegged Gatorade, and we're gonna head out. So I've been writing a script for, you know, the just the overall experience with 4.2.1. So far, looking at it, there were a lot of negatives, a lot of cons during this patch. So did you finally, I mean, you would probably have already said it to me in the beginning of the stream that you've gotten through the executive hangar, in F8. Yeah, that's a normal occurrence in all parts of life. There are complainers, there are people that have an issue and then they solve the issue rather than, I mean, there's nothing wrong. It's, I think it's a normal function for people to complain about something. It's the difference is it's okay to let it out, but if you don't learn from a problem, you figure out a solution, that's a problem. I mean, you got people that, you know, gravitate to echo chambers, whether they're negative or whether they're just complainers in general or don't want to fix a problem. And there's echo chambers where people want to be productive and want to try to solve the problems. Unfortunately, with those echo chambers, the people want to be productive and want to solve problems are very small in comparison to the negativity. It looks beautiful out in this part of Hurston, on the planet Hurston here. By the way, did you see a few of the posts I put on Discord? One being, I think the first post was for the event was an Idris pushing or flipping over a raft, I think it looked like in the video. I mean, keep in mind, it was an Idris M, but it doesn't mean that it was the owner. Somebody could have stolen it and just to go to the event, just go to the pads. I did look up TOSs revolving around these kind of pads in pushing ships. There's no really, it's a gray area actually with the TOS revolving around that. But I looked further into it. The TOS is so vague that they can, in fact, I think, ban you or what's the other word I'm looking for? There could be measures taken, is what I'm getting at, for doing that kind of stuff. As with any TOSs that get written, those are very common to be written that way. So did you get lucky with the F8 or what? And what did you get? Because you said you were going to do the executive hangar yesterday and use up all the keys. Oh, nice. We got a working elevator. That's good. Good sign so far. I don't know if it's going to bring up the stuff. There's normally an error. There it is. It says this is bugged. Oh, you got the F8? Awesome, dude. Congratulations. Okay, is this guy in the ship or is it... Ha ha ha. Nice, dude. Pretty cool. Oh, there it is. We got it to work. No problem. Thanks for tuning in. Chilling out for a little bit. Sounds good, Rami. If I see you later, great. If not, have a great rest of your day, all right? And congratulations on the F8, man. That's a big win. Big W. I just realized this guy has just abandoned his ship here. Can we pull this up? No, we can't. Uh-oh. Wait, no. That could be user error. I think we just borked it. Never mind. Select it again. Move it over. Ah, that's why. Because these are these are going over the capacity here. Can we bring this up? All right, that worked. So we got a working elevator. Unfortunately, we have an abandoned raft here. So we have to go back to a raft, and I don't know if we can move that ship with another raft. Well, my plan was essentially just to go here, but that one's working. All right, so I'm just curious for science here is trying to move this raft out of the way. If we could. Oh wow, FPS has dropped to 30. At least it looks like it's locked there. Could be done on purpose. Oh, we were able to move it. Nice. Let's try it again. Okay, that worked. Let's try to move it a little bit more and we should be good to go. I like the fact that we can move it. All right. That looks all right. Let's try it one more time. All right, so that's probably the best we're gonna do. Too bad there's no ATLSs just hanging around. It would make it a lot faster, this process here. There we go, that's good. Leave it like this. So this is the second time this has happened to me. I'm not sure why this is happening. It probably thinks that there is a layer underneath this, or like boxes or whatever. That's just my guess. All right, there we go. And let's set it down, get the rest up. Okay, there we go. Bring that up. Okay, that is apparently too big. So let's see if we can grab 2 at a time. No. What about this way? Still too much. For some reason, I don't know. Oh no. You have to be kidding me. I guess we did this for nothing. For some reason, the elevator thinks that there's too much on it right now, and I can see why, because there's like an invisible something there, like a box or whatever. Looks like we're gonna have to abandon this server, because big recommendation, don't abandon your mission. Just go to another server. Otherwise, you may get a negative setback. Okay, let's go back in. While it's loading back in, let's take a quick AFK break. All right, we're back. So, our last server we were on, I'm doing two things at once here. We had, already, we started off with a bug. The elevator, I didn't test the other one, the other freight elevator, but we tested two of the freight elevators. Both of them were borked. I just said, you know what, let's just jump to another server. So we're now on another server. It looks like, yeah, I mean, with this kind of event, should have been considered on old bugs. Especially a bug like this was plagued from day one when they released the hauling missions, or at least the first iteration of the hauling missions. It should have been addressed right then and there, you know, even patches going forward, but this was not a good turn of events to release this with an issue that's been plaguing for since day one. Not 4.2.1, but the first iteration of the hauling contracts and utilizing the freights at the outposts that were using, or they were using for the event here. Wow, what is happening here? Tons of people at Everest Harbor. Dude, get out of the way. I was here first.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the ASOP vehicle retrieval. Welcome.
Get out of here.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Let's see, Scrib. That's right, we gotta reclaim it again.
Your insurance has been vehicle retrieval system.
I mean, it's probably worth having two of these.
Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
In case we have to, like, server hop and we have one available right away. That's like another strategy too. I'm wondering how much the rafts go for. And I'm wondering if we could buy it at Lorryville. Let's see. Let's do a quick search. Give me a sec to do a quick search here. SC Tools, is that going to give us the information we need? No, that's not it. Star Citizen, there it is. Okay, for some reason SC Tools is not popping up there. I guess it's not so much of a popular SC Tools. Or is it Z? Star Citizen. There it is. Raft, Argo, Raft. It's relatively cheap, 3.5 mil. You can rent it for 70K. Where do we buy it? Let's see. It's not giving us a location. It's a missed, let's see. Maybe Galactopedia? Let's see. No. Doesn't give us information about that. SP viewer. Let's see if it's there. There it is. Yeah. SP viewer. Huge W. So we got to go to new deals. We'll buy a second raft. This should help us, you know, because hopping servers and then reclaiming it over and over again is just gonna cut into our time. 2 minutes, even if it's like expedited, 2 minutes is a lot still. Okay. Okay, I'm doing a horrible fly. Man, oh man. Wow, I am playing like crap today. I can't believe I just did that. I am trolling myself. Alright, I want to reduce the sensitivity in these throttles. Yeah, the sensitivity is way too high. So we're going to set these like 30. Do this one. Yeah, we'll do this 30. This to 20. Actually, we made a mistake. No, we did the right thing. We'll do 30 in this one as well. Do the same thing with the other throttle, like we did with the other throttles there. Perfect. Oh, hello.
Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent.
All right, we'll just grab another ship. We'll go with the Arrow since it's here. No, let's go back there. There it is.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit.
Okay. For some reason we don't have a hangar.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
I'm getting
retrieval
trolled. I trolled myself. Now the game is trolling me.
system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to them.
You know what? We might as well grab our Ascendants, because we'll just take the raft when we buy it down at New Deals. Oh, okay. We didn't lose the 2, even though we crashed. Alright, the throttles feel a lot better after the adjustment.
Shields offline.
Yeah, they were just responding too sensitive for my liking.
Is now on. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
That's a nice either sunset or sunrise. It's really nice.
Shields online.
All right, we got our hangar.
Warning, you are leaving a safe zone. Engines offline.
I just realized my title is replicated. Give me a sec. I gotta fix that. All right, there it is. Good. Fixed. So this could be another added recommendation when doing this event is getting yourself a second raft just in case you have to jump to another server. It'll definitely save you some time. 2 minutes gained is 2 minutes gained. That's with expedited services.
Thurston Dynamics needs your assistance.
Man, oh man, look at all the dead bodies here. And it's raining here too. Someone's got to fix that leak.
So you'll know at last to see how you can help secure all of our futures in pursuit of a solution to the regen crisis.
All right, now we got a second raft. Raft is meta when it comes to this patch with this event.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
There it is, second raft.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the Fulham.
It's also raining in the elevator too. How's the performance here? In our hangar, which is a personal instance, we're running at 60 FPS. We're going to see what we're going to get once we get out of the hangar.
Systems activated. Systems on.
So the performance seems to be relatively close to the same. Now, I mean, it's dropped a bit So it went from 60, now it's okay. Now I take that back. As we get further, a little bit further away, we're getting around the clouds. We're getting about 40 FPS. It's dipping under 40 now. Which makes sense. The clouds do take a lot to render in. And also the new rain effects that they've added since 4.2. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to find ourselves a large mission, and hopefully we can get a large mission. Been having issues. Oh, look, we got an entire plethora of missions. So what I'm going to do is we're going to try to get the medium, and it's going to fail probably. Oh, wait a second. Okay, it didn't fail. I wanted to do is, because I've been getting non-stop failures when I take a mission. Let's see if we can get the large. See, that's what I keep getting. Contact unavailable. Excuse me, contract unavailable. And then I thought a workaround would be taking another mission set, letting that fail, and then taking large, but I'm not sure if that holds true. I did see a post yesterday. I did say in the beginning of our stream that in the Reddit post, somebody was, he or she say, of course, was saying that they believe that bots were just claiming the large mission set missions right away. I'm not sure if that's leading to that error, or is just generally speaking that's just the error that just happens randomly since this is an alpha. But since we've gotten a medium, which I'm happy about, we're gonna go over and hopefully it's not borked, and we're gonna start with this one. Our last one on our last server, we already started out with a bug or glitch. The elevators were broken. So far, I don't see any ships, or I see one up there. Okay, now we're gonna just start to slow on our descend as we descend down. My God, look how many ships are down here. This will be a salvager's dream if they were allowed to salvage in the area. Oh, this doesn't look so promising yet. I don't see anybody collecting anything. And we have one. Is that an Asgard? Yeah. I'm not sure what the hell he's doing. It's just a ship graveyard here. I mean, this doesn't look so promising so far. But we got to go and see some. I think they've implemented some sort of, I guess, automatic fix for the elevators in case they get busted. I mean, an easy, simple solution since we're having all these issues is to have somebody hang out, you know, and just like the old days, have moderators, you know, on the live servers. Okay. Was able to pull it up, but that's like step one. We passed the first test. Are we able to load these in? 120 SUs? Let's see. I don't think we can. No. So what we're going to do is try to load the big boys in. This might have the same bug as we had before. Yep. Yeah, this is busted. I'm not surprised we can probably load this one in. No, we can't even. Yeah, there's like some weird invisible bug or whatever that's going on. It looks like one SU is on there. Let's see what this one SU is. Okay, it doesn't look like it's... Tractor beam is not picking up anything on the bed. Or anything invisible. Yeah, this thing is borked. It's too bad they couldn't implement some sort of mission, like a maintenance mission for this. Would have been brilliant. Okay, we have... I'm not surprised it's going to be the same outcome. Okay, we are able to bring in... Okay, some... Okay, that's good so far. And there's nothing. Interesting. I just lost my contents. Oh man, we're off to a really bad start today. Yeah, it won't even let us put that on there. Some people reported this to work. So I guess we have to get in it to get it out. Yeah, so we're We're already off to a bad start in the beginning of the stream. Damn. 2 failed attempts already. It's everybody just... It's the pile of ships all over the place. This has to be the worst, not among the worst. I'm saying one of the worst rollouts for an event and failing so hard. I think the other one I can remember was 3.18 with Xenothreat. Everything was just a disaster in that patch. I mean, the way playing this for several hours already, it's coming more apparent that they wanted to get that meteor out to sail. I get that, but this is not the way to do it. If that was the intention, but it's looking that way. Oof, the worst part is we're back on Hurston. God, this chat. Not helpful. Unproductive. Alright, so we're just gonna have to go out in the verse and check to see if this patch, or at least this server's borked as well. So far, two failed attempts thus far. Yeah, this large mission is a unicorn now. It's crazy.
Next stop, Tisa Spaceport. Now arriving, Tisa Spaceport. Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
ASOP vehicle retrieval
Thurston
system.
Dynamics needs your assistance.
So the first thing we want to do
The Empire
is
has resources, and Hurston intends
grab
to
our ship, head out,
consult your mother's last to see
and we want to make our home.
in pursuit of a solution.
In fact, what am I doing? Just backspace. I'm doing all this work. We're not playing smart here at all.
The ASOP your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
Our planetary.
Urgent page for Dr. Chan. Needed immediately in surgery. Dr. Chan to surgery.
Choose convenience. Choose Caltorix.
So I realized that I haven't seen lately people blocking doors with these containers.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, let's go over here.
To the ASOP
Hey,
vehicle
what's
retrieval
up?
system. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following.
Okay, so let's get back out there. See if we have the mission that we want. I don't want to do small. So we're just gonna fly out in the verse. Hopefully it populates back again.
Systems activating. Systems on.
What is up with our ship? Why does it look like this? Oh, it's probably because it's looking outside the doors because we're in an instance hangar. Makes sense. Okay. What just happened? Give me a sec, guys. I'm going to put you guys on BRB. Just see what happened here. We had a game code, error code, crash digest. I'm not sure what this means. Let me take a screenshot so we don't, just in case it's a bigger problem. Okay, let's save the image. Just in case. Let's see. Save as. Okay, it wants us to re-verify. Maybe it's a new update. I don't know. It's kind of odd that they would just do that abruptly. Okay. Yeah, we're downloading another patch, but that's odd that there's no no warning. So 9971117, it's basically the same patch. It's just re-verifying the files. That's about it. I would have to look back in stream to see if this is the patch that we first launched with. This could be the updated patch if possible. You're just gonna have to stare at my face while I get this resolved. It's almost finished. Okay, we have an installation bug. That's weird. Okay. Okay, we have to re-verify the files again, unfortunately. Oh, wow. It's going through the entire, in the entirety of my library. I'm gonna have to look this up after to see if anybody else has had this kind of crash. If it does, you know, end up being a larger issue. But other than that, man, oh man, tons and tons of problems so far with this patch. It's just been nothing but, you know, taking a dump. Yeah, it decided to just, when I verified, normally it goes pretty quick, but this time around it's going through the entirety of my library in the folder, contents and stuff like that. Maybe for this scene, I'll add some sort of cool background instead of this, you know, plain black background. This is just a transparency background behind me. All right, so we're just gonna take a break until this finishes. I mean, it looks like it may be a few minutes, judging from the progress of it. So we will be right back once it finishes. All right, sorry about that, guys. We're finally back. It looks like everything is verified, which I'm happy. And I don't know, that was a weird crash. Normally, like, I'll get crashes if we were in like taxing environments, like, you know, with the new rain weather and stuff like that, new ASD sites. I've expected that. I've had it. But just standing in the station like that, that was unexpected. I want to set my sprint to toggle. There it is. I don't know why it actually turned off for whatever reason. I had it set before.
Welcome.
Let me see. I'm curious, because of the crash, did we lose some settings? Looks like our joystick settings sticked, which is good.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle.
We'll find out. Let's grab the Argo.
Welcome to the
Two of the Argo rafts are still here. It's good.
vehicle selected. Stand by. Visitors again. Goodbye. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following.
All right, here we go. Sorry, so we've been playing for what? I'd say roughly about an hour and a half. We have not completed one mission yet.
Landing gear up.
So we crashed right about where we're at, waiting for the hangar to open up. All right, let's grab a mission. All right, we got all of them. Are we gonna get lucky and get a large? No, I didn't think so. What about a medium? Unavailable. Small? Unavailable. Okay.
Wet. Shields off. Shields on. Engines on. Weapons on.
I don't know. I can never get a good answer. Once in a while I get a good answer in chat, but it's just like nonsensical talk, unfortunately. All right, let's see. Sometimes this helps if I act like I'm quantuming, going somewhere. It tends to mission seems to populate a lot faster. Let's try it this way. Let's see. Yeah, there it is. Let's try it again. And it worked that time. It's one workaround. All right, let's go over to the site. Okay, where is our collection point? It should be here somewhere. Okay, that's delivery. There it is.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, I'm seeing like a ton of ships down here already.
Shields on.
So we had a Connie just pull out. Okay. So we got somebody on the ground there. I'm not sure what he's doing.
Engines off. Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear down. Landing complete.
Okay, this one's showing. It has stuff. Can we actually load it in? Okay, everything loaded on the platform. Let's see if we can pull it up. Oh no. What a disaster. Yeah, 0 W's. Just L's. L's nonstop. This is probably by far, out of all my play sessions during this patch, this is probably the worst.
Engines on. Launch complete.
Somebody brought a, what is that, an ion? Oh no, they brought an Inferno down here. That's interesting.
Landing gear up.
How does one keep their sanity from bugs, glitches, and whatever else you want to add to that? Insane amount of patience. Okay.
From Tilton. Sweet, cool treat everyone loves. No matter your health status, just by being here, already taking an important step on the road to peace.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
All of what I've gone through so far with this patch, I feel like I'm playing on the PTU right now.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
I mean, unfortunately,
Welcome to the
the
ASOP
workarounds
Vehicle
don't
Retrieval System.
necessarily help.
Please visit us again.
I've been trying to figure out workarounds so far.
The ASOP
The only ones that I can only recommend is just server hopping at the moment. So over the weekend, they did release a hotfix. I'm not exactly sure what it was about. I probably had one, was able to get the large mission once. So when they released to 4.2.1, that was the only time I've ever was able to get it. Now it's like a unicorn now. So my recommendation for workaround, if it doesn't work on the server you're on, which I'm on right now with a non-working one, don't abandon the mission. Whatever you do, it significantly impacts your reputation. So what I mean by that is what you work through is going to get significantly impacted. Similar to the rep with Corvilax, when you do hauling or whatever. I don't know if it affects this. That's a broader question. But it affects your progress. So whatever you do is just server hop so you can get rid of the mission. So you don't get a negative impact in your rep. Hey, what's up, you master? Yeah, I have to look back in my footage. I did. Oh, so you started day one, and there was already since day one hotfix. I know there was one on Saturday. Where was the first one? So the first, I think the second one probably was Saturday, as far as I understand. Seriously? Wow. So what kind of, I mean, everybody seems to be having different kinds of issues and bugs. What are your prevalent bugs that you're getting now? Or rather, most prevalent, most current. I mean, I could tell you for me, I only had the opportunity for one large priority, and that's it. Medium, I had a few times. Small, most of the time. Small priority missions. So far, on this live streaming during this play session, I had zero. In the span of now we're closing in on 2 hours, wasted time, nothing.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Goodbye.
To me, and I'm sure you probably played several hours. I played several hours. I've came to the conclusion, in my opinion, this is a rushed patch. 2, they probably didn't have enough people to really push the patch, meaning enough players on the PTU to really stresses. Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle is goodbye.
Yeah, dude, that, oh my God. As far as everybody's time is valuable, right? Oh my God. I'm rolling in 2 hours right now. I haven't completed one yet. But what is your progress overall with the event? I've reached over the halfway mark, and I gotten my second reward. I'm at 380 out of 2,826. So I got a ways to go. So apparently people in the in-game chat are saying that people are holding the missions. I'm not sure what that means. So these mission sets are basically shared in a pool among players in the verse. Now, are these tied to shards? Like, do they go across shards and stuff? That's another good question. And is there a limited amount of missions that populate?
Systems activated. Systems on.
You've been hustling, man. 100 SCUs out from tier 3. I mean, with yeah. Same here. I'm having that same thing. I'm praying that any of these missions are working for me as well. I just, so far during this play session, 2 hours have been wasted, essentially. I have to say this is one among the worst when it comes to doing an event. Other than 3.18, when they did the Xenothreat event, that was pretty bad. This is among up there as well. Yeah, actually, That minus the latency issues. Latency issues was pretty damn bad on 3.18. The rubber banding, trying to like tractor those boxes was like took forever. Yeah, we don't have any populated missions, as you could see here. So I'm having the same issues. Oh, really? I've noticed boxes when you retrieve them from freight elevator as recently, as of yesterday, started for me. I've noticed that there's an invisible layer underneath where the boxes are placed. If you notice that now, I'm not sure what's happening there. If there's some sort of glitch when it comes to LTP or whatever it is, how they do their system when it comes to asset retrieval, whatever. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I have that issue too when I'm pulling into anywhere. Mostly, yeah, you're right. Mostly the outpost sites. The ship goes faster than what it's intended. Is that what you're referring to? Are we on totally two different pages? I misinterpreted then.
Quantum travel engaged.
Yeah, you know, for a second, I thought it was going crazy. I thought, you know, maybe I'm just a really bad pilot. First, you know, like for a little bit, I was a little Pisces. For a little bit, I thought to myself, yeah, man. Yeah. I think everybody's going crazy right now. I'm going nuts right now. I'm like 2:02 right now. 2 hours and 2 minutes. I haven't completed one yet. I'm currently making a video about this. This is so bad. So, okay, we got a few missions to populate. How is the one for resource drive materials required? Since this doesn't have a limit, I figured this would be good for a group like or org. You'll have one person doing mining, one person collecting the pods and bringing pods when they're full, and the same person bringing the refined or the unrefined material to get them refined, and then same person collects refined materials and submits it. Yeah, this is a longer process, and this would be very painful if this ends up screwing up too. Yeah, no, I know what you're saying. I've also had a server error. I've seen somebody complain in the in-game chat saying that because of a server error, they lost like 2 SUs or 10 SUs before completion. It's not a total loss. What I did was just to test it out, I submitted like just partial. And the journal, in your journal, it does complete as progress, as overall progress for your reputation, which is good in some sense. Yeah, exactly. But it's not a total loss. Like I said, you know, it would be better to complete the mission. But it does count towards your progress on here. Holy crap. Hurston is at 50 million. We know who the clear winner's going to be. Team Hurston. Yeah, you go broke at some point. Oh my god. I cannot get the large for my life. There we go. I've gotten a small. All right. And the collection is right here too. Look at that. Yeah. It's crazy how many. I mean, it makes sense. People more or less are gonna. I mean, like look at it this way, right? I didn't know anything about this event. I chose to put my, you know, when you start your character with new patch, you select a little home location. Hurston is just the middle point of Stanton. It just makes sense. It's logical. I'm just thinking most of these people did the same thing. And they just said, all right, why am I going to go anywhere else? I'm here in Hurston. Doesn't mean that all of them are Team Hurston. I don't think all of them are. I think a lot of them are. I think it was just based off of convenience. Yeah, your secret will stay with me. Oh man, I think we're gonna crash. Oh, we're definitely gonna crash. Oh, that was close. Yeah, so sometimes it goes faster than intended, as you saw there. I even had this happen to me at the, you know, space station. See, it's doing it again. Like, I lightly tap on the throttle, it just goes 100 miles an hour. All right, why is this Pisces? I know if I tap that Pisces, I'm gonna get a crime stat. Just like a light tap. It's like paper. We just destroyed our engines. Great. Nice. That was user error on my part. Don't worry, it still flies somewhat. Yeah, the classic NASA trick. There you go. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh, now it's invisible. Part of the gear. Cross our fingers it's gonna work. Okay, there it is. Is it gonna pull up? Oh, man. Someone brought a reclaimer. Nice. You know, I mean, with all these ships, this is like gold for, you know, somebody who's in a salvaging ship. Let's see. Let's try it again. That's 2 out of what? 3 here? Not working? There's got to be one more. All right, we got another guy here. Let's see, does it gonna work for me? He probably tried it himself. This is not a good sign. Ha ha ha! Oh my god. 0 luck. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Oh, it's the original Pisces. What just happened? What? Are you kidding? Did they really do this? They really did that. I can't believe CIG went and did this. This is so disappointing. Wow, as a preventive measure, okay, well, we all know why. I don't even have to explain it, but for those who don't understand, so basically, I'm taking a guess there were griefers, or people you're going to call griefers, going into people's ships, leaving the doors open, and taking their ships. So as a preventive measure, if you're on this pad, I assume, you get relocated back to the building. I'm going to try it again with this this RSI ship. I don't know why my brain is not working today, but oh, this is the C1 maybe? Yeah, it's the C1. There, wow. All right, so I can confirm 100% on the pad, but what if you're off the pad? Does that do the same thing? Yeah, again, I'm taking a guess. I've been seeing nonstop posts complaining about, even though I'm complaining right now, about the event, and I think a lot of it was like griefers, you know, people like just trolling the event, trying to disrupt the event in any way possible. Let me see if I can get another ship out here. I want to try to get to a ship that is open off the pad. I highly doubt this reclaimer is open. Somebody abandoned their reclaimer here. And they backspaced. Do they have anything good on them? No. Somebody probably took everything off of them. But it would be interesting to test this theory, whether or not, can I get in? It's not going to work. See, this is off the pad. That's what I really want to test right now, but there are no ships that are off the pad. Doors are not open. Oh, nice. Somebody flipped this Sulin. Somebody's Sulin here. Yeah. That's funny, man. It's true, though. It's so unfortunate. It is so true. I'm trying to get into one of these ships off the pad just to confirm, is it in the armistice? I mean, it could be very well the armistice area. Like once you get in the zone, it just reload. It just probably base it off of that proximity. That would be probably the easiest way to do that. That's just my guess, since it's already established. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. It makes so much sense. Otherwise, you have to redo all of the boundaries, essentially. Like the least path of resistance. You know, that's just human nature. In a business prospect, I mean, it would make more sense too, because then they can allocate their resources to something else. But this is, I mean, this is a disaster. I can't believe... I'm sure you already know that these elevators, since the beginning of... Yeah, well, mining, I haven't heard any complaints about mining at all yet. I mean, it's another alternative. Oh, we have this. Oh, never mind. He's on the pad. There's no way to confirm it because we already know it doesn't work. Well, we know it. We get repositioned if we go in someone's ship on a pad. Just gonna backspace. That's an interesting way of citing a Murphy's Law in a different way. What can go wrong will go wrong, but law of combat, I mean, the way of Star Citizen, yeah, it looks that way. Essentially, it wouldn't be Murphy's Law anymore. It would be Puhi Masters. At the Pentagon. Yeah, man. Well, I mean, if something's already working, there's no reason to improve upon it.
Dr. Bolin, you're still wanted in recovery.
It's more or less keeping the same thing. There's nothing more dangerous. There's nothing more dangerous than a second lieutenant with a compass and a map. A second lieutenant. I'm not sure what the reference states. I mean, I know what it's. I'm familiar with the ranking system, but I mean. Well, from what I gather, oh, okay. Okay, that's just implying that they don't know what they're doing, even with a compass and a map.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
You might as well be a cadet. Let's see.
Vehicle selected.
Oh wait.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP
we're doing the same thing over and over again. We're going to drive ourselves insane. So what we're going to do is we're going to try the alternative way of doing this. We're going to mine the materials, and we're going to see if that way of doing this priority works or not, or if it's worse.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
You had a buddy who was LRRP in Nam. He went to the jungle training after Nam. After Nam. Oh, man. That's funny. That is so backwards. You know, this is the government, you know. Do as I say, not as I do. Well, I was thinking to myself for a split second, I realized yeah, this is not bad. That you just reminded me on another thought. Do you remember when they rolled out the hauling missions some time ago, way back when they first introduced hauling and stuff like that, etc.? For better context, these missions, which now they categorize, which I do highly love that they did this finally. The outposts have been bugged since day one and continue to be bugged at the freight elevator. I'm sure many content creators, including blog posters, have mentioned that too. Have never fixed it. Or maybe perhaps they did and then the problem came back again, which does tend to happen. And when they, you know, go forward with patches and stuff. Yeah, so this problem has been a concurrent issue going forward in each patch going forward. There have been reports about it, past, present. I don't know who decided at CIG to said, let's utilize this particular what's the word I'm looking for? They already have an established set of missions in the verse. Let's use this one that I'm gonna be taking a benefit of doubt. The person making the call probably had no idea it was probably an issue. Give them the benefit of doubt, or they knew, they did it anyways, and this is what happened. But I think it's just blatant incompetence is what happened. You know, with such a large project and a lot of things moving, I think it boils down to incompetence and saying, all right, let's utilize this mission set that's in the game. Yeah, well, that's another thing I noticed on this event. They learned heavily on the supply or die very fast. You noticed that, right? Everybody made hundreds, if not a billion AUEC after that event. We'll never see an event ever like that again, probably. Oh, wait a second. Oh, wait. I just realized we... Oh, wait. What am I... Okay, so I'm like thinking to myself, we're doing the... I lost train of thought. I thought we were still doing the small hauling mission. That's why I was heading towards the target in autopilot mode. That was a hiccup on my part. The only thing is I gotta find where these materials are. I totally forgot where I can get these things. In fact, I don't even need the mission yet, because you only take credit when you're about to hand in these minables, as far as I understand. The only thing is we got to figure out where I can get these. So it's corridone, tungsten, copper. I think the most feasible one would be, or the easiest one would be tungsten. What's a good site? SE Trade. Let's see, SE Trade. There it is. Cargo. Oh, this is for trading, not mining. Let's see. Star Citizen mining. What is this? Star Citizen mining tool. For all I know, I went to a site that's probably taking all my information. Cluster calculator? No, we want to find it. We want to find rocks. Mining loadout, plan and tweak your mining ship loadout. No. Survey data collected by your fearless users. No. Oh, it even tells you statistics on the Oh, interesting. Well, that's pretty good data to know. I mean, it depends on how often this is updated. I like the fact that it says it's copyrighted 2955. That's something I just noticed just now. Good catch. On the bottom right here. Data, okay. Here it is. Ore types by location. Let's do Hurston. Let's see. What's up with this? Ah, tungsten. Where is the rest? Cordon. And where's the last one? Cordon copper right here, 3%. I mean, I don't know what's up with this website. It's like, let's see if we... Oh, really? They have an official Discord channel? I mean, as far as Discord that I know of is the I'm part of a Star Citizen. I'm in I guess a server you would call, but I don't know if that's the one you're talking about. Oh, really? That's good to know. I forgot the name of it. Is it RMT? Is that what they call it? Or is it RTM? I'll just have to look up that information after, but I appreciate you letting me know about that. That's good. At least I can update my Star Citizen channel, my Discord. That is incredibly helpful. So it looks like 40% Cordone is at her L2, or am I wrong? Am I looking at this wrong? My guess this is probably from asteroids. Yeah, that's a helpful site. I like it. So Aberdeen looks like has a lot of copper, 45% per se. So we're going to give Aberdeen a shot, and we're going to see if we can grab some copper ore. And we're gonna just stop tracking this mission, so it's not on our UI constantly. Welcome back. So, I don't know do we have to have all of these in order to complete it? I really don't think so. I think they're just going to pay you out whatever you have. But it does tell you where to get it. That's pretty good. So copper is on the surface of Aberdeen, which is where we're headed. And Cordone, like I was saying, is on her L2 on the asteroids. But I think it'd be more interesting to go to a surface on Aberdeen. And it's unavailable. Nice. Just getting a bugs non-stop. Since we're not even like doing a mission set, might as well go on the daytime side of Aberdeen, see if we can find that I think it's copper we're looking for. By the way, this website is really detailed. It's nice. A lot of information. Tons of information. Like for copper, what we're doing is on Aberdeen. As you can see, Aberdeen is here and a bunch of moons. But you can see 45%. It's saying possibility of finding copper in Iraq at Aberdeen is 45%. Something I'll definitely be recommending in my video. And we have a mole down over here. What is that? Oh, we have another mole. So I guess people are going to the approach of... Hold on on a sec. I didn't want to crash to the ground. So people are going for the mining approach and refining. I don't blame them. What is this? Genesis deposit. This is still an issue? So it doesn't have the materials we need from this rock. These blue graphical glitch, whatever is going on, is incredibly annoying. I don't know if there's a way to fix that. All right, this has Terranite, raw, and iron. So that's not going to do. And this looks like either... Okay, that looks like hand minables. Igneous deposit. Let's see what these have. Okay, it has laranite. Interesting. Quartz inert material is not what we want. None of these. Either that's hand minables or it's the Gray Cat rock. Mineable materials. Might as well go in nav mode. It'd be a lot faster to travel and stuff. What is that? Felsic? What's in this? What's in this rock? Not what we need. I think we're batting 1,000 here. That site might be wrong. Or does it matter what side of the moon that we're on? Meaning like the daylight, nighttime. All right, we got shell deposits. Oh, we got copper. Okay. So shell has a mixture, copper and laranite. All right, we might as well start on this.
Fracturing mode on. Bond mode on.
All right, it's about to crack. There it is.
Extraction mode on.
Wow, you almost have almost 10 SCUs of copper ready. Okay, we got 12 SUs of copper ore. Nice. It just sucks that we are already full.
Mighty mode off.
All right, let's set the course for her L1. L1, where is it? All right, there it is. I mean, if we're going to be doing it this way, you know, I'm not going to do it now, but it'd be best to upgrade the pods, even like moving over to a mole, be more productive. Or, you know, having multiple prospectors by themselves just going around. With a group, it'd be a lot better. I could see this doing very well. In the midst of all the bugs and stuff, this one would be more hands-on. The only thing is, you know, if you don't get credit for submissions and stuff, would really suck.
Landing gear down. Landing successful. Engines off.
All right, here we go. So we're going to, you know, refine this stuff. And the fastest option, I believe, is probably an hour. It's the only downside is you gotta wait.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
That's a good idea. Yeah, man. Today is a disaster. I think it's probably worse than yesterday. I didn't complete one single mission. Yesterday, at least, I was able to complete the smaller priority missions, even just one medium. Today, 0. I got nothing.
Need a hazmat team to head down to the subdeck. We've got a chem spill.
Yeah, you said it right, and you hit the nail on the head there. True. Let's see. So we have. Okay, we have our cargo. So now we're going to refine it. So let's get a quote. Oh, okay. Wow. Did they change the refinery? Process time is 10 minutes. That's it. I could have sworn I remember this being like 1 hour and 25 minutes. There it is. Usually like this. I guess they did it for this event. 21 minutes. Oh, here's one for 5 minutes. Is there one for 1 minute? Let's see. The best one we saw was for 5 minutes. Yeah, so if you want to do it in 5 minutes, you can. Where is it? There it is. XCR reaction. This one is going to yield you 5 minutes for what we have here for total. I mean, if we take this off, what happens if we take these off? Let's do it again. 2 minutes. There it is. So if we only refine just the copper, if we're only interested in copper, you could shave it down more. Although now you're gonna well, what you could do is you could sell the raw ore. Whatever, you don't really care about that. You really want to do the mission sets. This is what you do. Wait, what happened? There it goes. Yeah, so this is a better... This would be more practical to do. And then selling the, you know, your whatever you have left, so you still make some money. Okay, why can I... Oh, don't tell me. Did we just lose the rest of our stuff? I think we lost the rest of our stuff. Okay, that's a good learning experience there. Yeah, I just realized we just overlooked all that mush of words because I just wanted to get this over with. I just want to see what this is going to be like. In the meantime, let's grab a ship where we can deposit this to. I don't want to deposit it back on the prospector,
Contact management.
just to avoid any issues or whatever.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right, let's just get a ship that's going to be able to carry. I don't think we're going to get 12 SUs out of that. It usually goes down when you refine it.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
You know, I haven't used the 400i in so long. We'll just take the 400i since it's a light amount of cargo. More than enough to carry the less than 12 SUs we're refining now.
Someone from accounts, please contact management. Accounts, contact management. Thank you.
And everything should be done already. There it is. Okay, why is it? Oh. Okay, there it is. We can store. Is that still a bug if you were to put it into your ship? Or should we put it at the station? You know what? I'm going to take a chance. We'll put it in the ship. If it bugs, it bugs. It's really not that much. All right, it transferred over. Let's go back. I want to see if the prospector, we lost everything on the prospector. Yeah, we lost. So basically, this deleted everything. That's what that warning sign was. I overlooked it. I haven't done mining in a while, so.
We've been noticing leaks in processes.
Let's see if we can grab that mission. So in case we do have that bug again, we can just grab it again. Man, oh man. These missions are next to impossible. I get non-stop missions from other sectors. For example, Crusader, Arc, Microtech, everything but the kitchen sink, as they say.
ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
All right, let's grab the 400i.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered.
I don't know, the year of stability. This is a pretty big setback. I mean, overall, has it improved? I think so. With this 4.2.1 is certainly a step backwards. So there we go. We have 2, 4. So we have 6, 7 SUs. Is that right? There's 4, 2, and 1. How do we... Oh, that's right. It reduced... Yeah, when you refine, that's right. You lose part of the raw material in the process. I'm sure it gets better if you pay more money to you know, the 400i feels more like an alien ship than a luxury ship. Maybe more like a luxury alien ship. Like it's a mini Banyu Merchantman. If you look at the hologram MFD on the top left.
Landing gear raised.
I do love this ship. All right, let's head over back to Everest Harbor.
Shield system inactive. Quantum trap activated.
And we will soon see whether or not how this whole thing works with that mission.
Deactivated.
The one that requires you to mine it, or you could buy it, by the way. You could buy the cordone and stuff like that. Copper, I think you could buy at what Interstellar Station was it? It was very popular during the supplier die event. Yeah, the most popular. Was it Terra Gateway or is it the other one?
Quantum drive deactivated. Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
Okay. We don't want to go to the collection point. It's just a lot of ships just hanging out here.
Activated. Quantum drive deactivated. Quantum drive deactivated. Shield system active.
Oh man. We're a second in queue in line. All right. In the meantime, let's see if we can grab this mission, hopefully. Of course, we get the medium. Our best bet is likely to do is store the materials here and then log back onto another working server. Holy crap. This dude did all 4 of the factions. How is this possible? He probably had no sleep. He literally did 4 of the factions. All of it. How is this even possible? Somebody, I'm gonna actually throw this on my Discord. This is incredible. And all right, finally got ourselves a hangar. Let's head over.
Contact.
Uh-oh, what's that? Got a red Cuddy. Is that a Cuddy Black? Yeah. Give me a sec. I just want to set the camera angles in the ship. I haven't done it yet. Okay, that's good enough. By the way, I noticed that there, what is that? Must be a graphical glitch. I do see a bunch of ATLSs on the ground there.
Landing complete. Engines inactive.
Oh yeah. We have that weird bug with these boxes. This is another. Oh wait, we got one off. All right, never mind. Take that back. For a second, I thought we had a lock. Was a past issue where these boxes get solidified to your ship grid, and they're impossible to come off, resulting in a loss of cargo. There we go. Send it down. Do you know if by doing bounty missions, do we still get from, like, you know, large ships like the C2, for example? Do we still get cargo from those ships, or did they take that out from this patch? Because I know that was a thing then. For sure that during the supplier die event.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
That's another good thing to test right now too. So we'll test it out right now. Actually, yeah, first before we do that, I want to test out that mission. Like we were just talking about.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to go upstairs and we're going to just send this ship down into the hangar, and then we're going to jump over to another server to test out one, how this all works when it comes to turning in the copper. Right now we don't have the mission set. For some reason we can't get it on this server. We're just either unlucky, so unlucky today we couldn't get anything done, or it's just me being really bad at the game.
Welcome. Vehicle to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
All right, we'll try one more time before we server hop to see if we can get the mission. No. All right, let's jump out of this server. I'm just trying to find solutions instead of just doing the same thing over and over again. All right, better yet, it's just I should have done this while we logged in. Check to see if we can get the mission. Okay, there it is. Nice, we got it. Okay, good. Delivery. So what I do appreciate is that they, not to say it was it was definitely not perfect. I like the fact that they thought about having two places, either Lorryville or Everest, like the same with any other, you know, site, Crusader, Microtech, ArcCorp, having two areas where you can offset the amount of players that you could be in queue with, basically. Out of 600 players in a lobby. That was certainly thought in advance.
Retrieval system.
All right, so we just gotta just summon any ship so we can get a hangar instance so we can check this. Let's just summon a raft. Doesn't really matter.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered.
All right, so we're gonna pull it up and then we're just gonna put it down again. It should register the mission. Okay, 7 SUs. All right, and now we're gonna there it is. I'm not sure why is this not showing up? As you can see, it's the number of cargo. Oh, it tells you. Wait a second. So this is a bit confusing. Let's go back. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull the cargo off and then put it back on the grid. Let's try this first. Yeah, you could see there was a weird glitch going on there. Okay, let's see if that makes a difference. All right, here it is. It's registering here. All right, let's send it down. Let's see if we get the... Actually, before we do that, let's double check the journal. To confirm, we're at 380. So we should get out of 7, 387. There it is. So it shows up there. As you can see, there's like a sort of a scoreboard, how many you deposited. Journal 387. So it does work. So if the mission sets are not working, you do have an alternative. You just got to do a little bit more work. The next thing I want to do is test out the bounty missions and doing it that way and seeing if the bounty ships have cargo on them. They do have a tremendous amount of cargo. So we're going to try that out first. Our next. Might as well get our sentence. Okay, there we go. And just to speed this along, we're just going to pull out the Idris. Unfortunately, I was unable to snag a railgun, even from last patch. It's just been unsuccessful trying to get one. You win some, you lose some.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following.
All right, let's go to port 2. As far as I know, I don't think there's anybody really. I just thought of this just now. Since they're repositioning people at armistice areas, I'm wondering if they're doing the same thing at the docking ports at stations. And I realized somebody was reporting that they were just leaving doors open for this patch, but I guess that they changed their minds. Man, that is an awesome view of the planet from the Idris. What's happening? Why are we not going? Is this bugged? Yeah, I can't pull out of the port. Speaking of bugs. Let's try one more time. And... oh, there we go. I'm not sure. Maybe that was just latency. All right, let's get away from here. We don't want unexpected guests. We were too long at the docking port. I don't know. I mean, at this point, I don't even know if we have anybody on board. Well, I guess we'll find out. All right, let's get a bounty mission. So what we're going to be looking for is extreme ERTs, extreme risk targets. There it is. Perfect. All right, let's head over. Looks like we got Polaris just ported out. All right, this one looks like it's going to be on the moon. This fight we're going to have. Telling us to go to a cave and find the target. Let's see. This should relatively be quick, especially with an Idris. And we're gonna see if these ships carry any cargo. I mean, then there was probably the best way to get the cordon, copper, or whatever for these missions. I mean, we're also going to find out whether or not they took it out. right, there's our targets. Let's go in and destroy them. All right, let's take down the Hammerhead first. Okay, we got its shields down. It's really red. Should be going down soon. There's just so much glare going on here. Can't see anything. Okay. All right, Hammerhead's down. Let's see if it has anything in it. We'll just destroy it. Look at that, we have an A90. It's really red right now. So why is the side shield going down instead of me attacking the hull? Okay. It's the reddest I've ever seen a 890 get. Still not dead. Wonder if they increased the haul. Okay, there it is. Okay, so far I don't see any cargo. All right, there it is. I take it back. It's just a ton and tons of medical supplies. That sucks, dude. Glad you were able to fix it and get back, man. Welcome back. So it looks like we just did a ERT. There is still cargo on these, at least on the ship that I just destroyed, the 890. I want to try this on a step down. I want to get like a C2 or something. Yeah, well, so far we didn't find a ship basically that has cordon or copper yet, so don't thank me just yet. Might as well skip the rest of these ships because I don't think they're gonna have what we want. And I think they destroyed the front turret already. Yeah, the turret on the front is, you could see it smoking. They I forgot they lowered the turret HP to like, it's so negligible. I think it's like 20k. I mean, to be fair, it was way too high. 500k per HP for the turrets was a lot. But they should add a function in the game where you can repair the turrets. All right, so let's grab our a new mission. What I want to do is test. Yeah, that would be nice, man. Engineering would be a well-needed thing in the game. Very high risk. This could be the one that probably gives us the stuff that we're looking for. Just want to double check the list. Is it high risk or let's see? Very high risk. We'll do the high risk one. We'll check there too. But what we do know is the extreme risk target mission is you know, if you manage to kill the ship. The 890 jump seemed to be the only one that was carrying cargo. But it didn't have any wait, what's going on? Why are we going sideways? Yeah, we're going towards the planet. No. We don't want to do that. This is like a weird old bug. Used to be in the game. and I'm sure you know how to manage around this bug, is either get the planet, not the mission. Should be good to go if you get, I mean, either planet or moon, it'll work normally. If you target the mission and you try to quantum, sometimes that does happen. And I've actually let it play out. I've rammed into the planet, not in this patch, and pretty much died. Yeah. Good idea. Otherwise, you'd be smacking into the moon. Or planet, depends. All right, here we go. This is going to be huge. If we can get the cordone copper from these missions, it'll be another way of gathering these resources, other than the bugged cargo mission that we're experiencing now. It'll just pay to do it this way rather than mining, actually. As far as I remember, these, especially like the C2 or a refueler. What the hell is a refueler name? Now there's just so many ships in the game now. I'm forgetting, not the Gemini. Well, both of them. Gemini and the regular version of MISC refueler. But anyways, those tend to have a large amount of cargo on them. Carrick has a good amount on it too. Although I prefer having a C2. C2 usually has a pretty big bulk load. All right, we got a bunch of NPCs here. What is that? Is that a reclaimer? Yeah, it is. Yep. Is that light on the reclaimer permanently on now? I've been noticing that ever since. It looks like somebody's welding. That's the way it looks like. At least the graphics. So obviously our first target, we're going to knock out the reclaimer. I don't know if we can hit it from here. We'll just give it a shot. Oh, they reduced... They did. They reduced the distance of the laser. It used to be ridiculous before. I don't know. They still have that weird thing where you have the laser exactly in the target. It's not doing any damage still. All right, it's taking hull damage. How much can it take? Is it to go down faster than the 890? Oh, it did go down faster. Like, I'm dead on the target. Nothing's happening. All right, let's just blow this thing up. And let's see if what's in this pinata here. Where is it? There it is. Okay. We blew it up. It says unknown. Okay, I see something. Oh, we're about to crash. Oh, we got tungsten. Nice. Okay, so far that's a good sign. It's a very big positive sign. That's one of the mission sets. One of the, excuse me, the minerals you gotta turn in. That's a huge, huge W there. What I'm gonna do is the next mission we're gonna do high risk. Should give us a C2. This one gave us another capital ship. All right, so let's just plug it in. So far we did very high risk target and then extreme risk target. So next we're gonna do high risk. There it is. Just want to double check. That's it. High risk. Pui Master, thanks so much for tuning in today. Appreciate you, man. Good conversation. And I'll catch you next time as well. Yep. Enjoy your lunch. All right, let's head over to the next site. So far, we have a W, but I just want to confirm if we're gonna get like a boatload of these commodities that we're looking for. And like, what is going to be the best mission to do? person loves giving me missions to go to these different sites. I'm wondering Crusader might be different since it's... I think Crusader, most of the missions are up in space. Okay, we are at the site. Just gotta wait for them to load in, or if they're there already. Still 35 clicks out. See, can we spot the targets like this? Yeah, we can see one moving. It's got to be a big ship to see from here. See two, one slightly in the distance. Interesting. Yeah, we don't have a large ship in this mission that I can see. Guess the PDCs are not working. Oh, there they are. They're working now. The first ship to go down is a synth. All right, there's the target. It's a Mercury Star Runner.
Shields under fire.
God, this beam is so useless on these targets. I still do prefer the railgun. It's so much fun to use. Man, these ships are laying into me. Mercury Star Runner has no wings, still flying. All right, finally. All right, let's see what this thing has. Okay, let's get close to see what the contents are. There's scraps and quartz. What's the rest in? Oh, nice. We got some cordon. Is that cordon? Please tell me that it's like all bunched up, the letters. It's either copper or cordon. This is a significant W. Yeah, so you can farm this stuff doing bounties. So basically utilizing old like mechanics that they've implemented during the supplier die event. Or just gameplay, rather. Be pretty cool to somehow get this inside the ship here. Where is it? There we go. See if we can get this in. Can we? It's too big. It's worth a shot. I thought it'd be broken up. Can't tell if this is the back of the Mercury Star Runner. Guess we'll find out.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Okay, there we go. All right, this is the back of the Star Runner, but the problem we're gonna have is I can't even get the contents out. Oh, I guess we can get one. Just got to do it really carefully. Two SU of copper. We got some more copper. This looks like, yeah, this is one SU. And nice, we got 4 SUs of cordone. And scrap, we're just gonna, you know, toss that because we don't need it. And looks like we got everything out of the ship. So you can actually do the bounty missions to collect whatever cargo that's on it. My recommendation is obviously searching for a bounty mission that has like a C2, I can't remember the rehauler for whatever reason, the Gemini for lack of better words, or refueler. That'll definitely be better. Or even a Carrack is going to have a lot of cargo on it. It's going to give you better results than this. Obviously, you know, not everybody has an Idris, but you could do this pretty good with whatever in game, like an A2, for example. A2 has some good firepower, so is the M2. You could easily do it very well with those two ships. Even with the C2. C2 is going to be good too. Redundant. But, and if you're good enough pilot, you could do this pretty damn fast. I'm under amateur, if anything.
Engines online.
All right, so we'll do one more mission. I am in hopes of trying to get a mission with either C2, like we were talking about before earlier, refueler, or even like the Carrack would be nice.
Landing gear rejected.
Extreme risk. Let me see what the details say. Large multi-crew craft. This is more or less what we're looking for. Let's look at the step up from this, which would be very high risk. This is also large multi-crew craft. So we're going to try... I want to look at the description for extreme. All right, so we're going to skip the extreme. We're going to go back to either very high risk or high risk. So we're going to go for the very high risk. Yeah, we'll try this one again. So if you're a person that doesn't like mining, this is a good alternative. If you like doing ship fights and stuff. I don't know if they've implemented it in, you know, FPS or whatever. In fact, if it is an FPS, I don't even know where I would, or what mission I would take to get it. Something I have to, like, do some research on. All right, here we go. All right, we have another reclaimer.
Shields online.
So far I don't see any C2s or, you know, Carrick or whatever. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna skip it. Our goal right now is to try to find one with one of those ships I mentioned. There it is. High risk. So we're gonna take that one, and we're gonna go head over.
Shields offline. Quantum travel initiated.
I'm also wondering if there's a mercenary mission that will spawn the large ships that we're looking for as well.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Okay, here we go. Let's see if this one has what we're looking for. All right, guys, this is going to be my last mission. But so far, we discovered a few things. Mining is working, which is good. If you're not able to get any of the missions, or if they're incompleting because freight elevator or any other bugs or glitches, that's an alternative, as well as bounty missions. You can also get cordone, copper, or even tungsten. So far, very unlucky on getting a large ship that I really want to get specifically. But yeah, you can also do this to get your commodities. There it is. All right, let's see if what is the 400i carrying. I mean, it's going to be, it's only 40, what, 41, 40-ish SUs it carries. For some reason, I don't see it. I don't see it anymore. Just vaporize it. Or it just despawned. That's weird. Yeah, I don't see it anywhere. All right. That's it. Yeah, for whatever reason, I don't know what happened to it. It just ended up vanishing. Anyways, guys, I gotta get going. I had a mixed bag during the stream. Mostly good, because there's an alternative to completing these missions, which is good. But when it came down to it, if you want to do the priority hauling, that right now is not working. I can only specifically say me, but I had another person in that was in my chat saying he was having the same issue. So if you're having issues, best bet is to go mining if you like mining, or if you like doing ship bounties, that's another alternative. Also, he's pointed out that there's going to be a few rollouts of hotfixes for this week, so we're going to see where that's going to take us, whether or not it's going to improve or make things worse. Soon TM, right? Thank you guys for tuning in to the live version. Appreciate you all. You guys also the recorded version. We also appreciate you as well. So as far as pop-up streams, it'll be pop-ups. Wednesday will be my normal day of stream schedule. So until the next time, guys, take it easy.